Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see you. Let's see, GB, thank you so much for being first, and thank you so much for being the other first, the very first top of the stream. I appreciate that. Perfonia, hi. We're gonna get to sleep before stream started again. Yeah, yesterday was really rough, so I sorry about that, but I'm glad that you were able to make it here today. 3 FPS gaming time? No, it's more than 3 FPS, Bingus. It's more. Unknown, thank you so much for being third. Welcome in. Niji, thank you for being fourth. Not gravy today. Oh, that's so disappointing. Nini, thank you so much for being fifth. Nini. Gonna go eat. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Vivone. Like I said, I hope that you're doing well. I hope you get some good sleep. And thank you so much for stopping by. I do want to try to start working on starting stream earlier again. It's just this week has been a lot, so Um, get some good rest and happy on birthday. Wait. Oh, okay. Well, hi, Jeb. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Jeb, thank you so much for being the second top of the stream. I appreciate it. And let's see, Drackley, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And glad you back, Niji. Hope I'm feeling better today. Yeah, I'm feeling better today. Um, I think. I've got a little bit of a tickle in the back of my throat, and I'm like, I don't know if that's cat hair or if maybe like I'm coming down with something. So, uh-oh. Niji, Niji, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Niji. Hi, welcome in. I know what an unbirthday is. Happy birthday. I, sorry, again, this week has been like kind of a lot. Um, in terms of just like a bunch of stuff going on and me with a fucked up sleep schedule and all these other problems. I still have a plan for what you asked for. It's just I need to find the time to be able to like get that put together. Hey, Crickety, Crickety, calm your booty butt, calm your booty butt. And yeah, happy birthday. And I mean, just thank you for being here all the time. Like, I know that it's really late and oftentimes you're like getting ready for bed, but it's always a pleasure to see you. You're like always here. So I really appreciate that. And I hope that today was a wonderful day, and I hope that if you have anything planned, that you have a wonderful time with that. Hi, Cricket. Why are you sitting like this? Exactly. Why are you being like this? Hi, baby girl. But yeah, I'm doing better today. Um, first off, thank y'all for being here last night. I know that it was like an incredibly late start to the stream. Um, I was wiped out, but I'm glad that I showed up. I'm glad that we had that stream. And weirdly enough, I feel like I feel like that might have been one of the better streams we've ever had. It was a really, well, maybe better's not the word, meaningful. It was a really meaningful stream. Um, we talked about a lot of like really serious topics, which I know isn't like we cover some of that on the stream here, but like that was kind of like a dedicated time and space for that. Um, and I felt like that was good. You know, I had been feeling really rough, and it gave me a chance to talk through how I was doing and like how I was managing that. And I hope maybe that helps somebody as well. To be able to kind of talk through that. And then we talked about a lot of things that honestly, I think a lot of us needed to just vent on because lately there's been a lot of shit going on. So it ended up being a really nice stream, really nice, really calm. Um, I'm doing better today. The the big problem was that it felt like a lot of stressful things were all happening at the same time. And it's very easy to like fall into the mindset of catastrophizing about that or like getting overwhelmed or being like, why did I have hope things were going to turn out good? This is how it always turns out. That kind of like fatalistic thinking. Um, And I was able to snap out of that pretty much mostly before stream. There was still definitely some like struggling with that. Um, but today I'm doing a lot better. I went to have a second meeting with the laser hair removal place to get a little bit more of my questions answered. And I feel better after that visit. I asked them a lot of questions. I asked them some like they might not have ever had anyone ask them this many questions with that much intensity. I can be a little, let's just say I put my hyper focus to use. Very, very intense. But I feel better about it. There is some like sales pitchy bullshit that they were trying to do, and I feel like I cut through that and managed to get to like the realistic facts of like what we're dealing with. And it's promising as far as all that goes. Um and even though like right now I'm in a situation where it's like I might have to spend a lot of money on this AC, I think as far as the laser hair removal goes, they've said that they can like lock in the price and things like that. So I'm not as stressed about like having to do that right now or like suffer. So that's a good thing. I felt a lot better. And I was able to come home and get a little bit of sleep, but I'm still kind of behind on sleep. We're gonna be ending the stream more or less on time tonight. I've got therapy tomorrow, so I want to get some rest in before that. Um, you had an unbirthday party for everyone today. It was wonderful. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Niji. Yeah, Ninja Chicken, you didn't know today's your unbirthday. You think you need to stop watching YouTube? Is watching YouTube the problem, or is the things that you're watching on YouTube the problem? Which one is it, Ninja Chicken? And welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, I've definitely got like a little bit of a cough today. Um, it's the things you're getting recommended. Yeah, that has to do less with YouTube and more of just you, no tube. It only recommends the things that it knows you're going to like. That's what I'm saying, you know? Um, Similar content. The algorithm knows all, Ninja Chicken. It actually knows more about you than you know. You have one birthday each year, but you have 264 unbirthdays to celebrate. That's right. That's right. I assume that maybe there's a rare circumstance where your unbirthday and birthday could potentially be on the same day. So maybe you have like 365 unbirthdays. Recommended a book review channel which reviewed a book about mommy's piss flaps, another called Pounded by Produce. Ninja Chicken, that's a you thing. YouTube is getting a bit worse with that part. They have, but like again, it wouldn't send them your way if it didn't think maybe there was a chance. No matter how many times you say not interested, YouTube doesn't actually care. Yeah, yeah. You mentioned that one the other day, the Minecraft one. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and start up our game. What else? What else have y'all been up to today? The book review was very fun. That's what I mean. YouTube knew you would like it. Like, I gotta stop watching YouTube, and YouTube's like, but didn't you have a good time? Your unbirthday is just any day that isn't your birthday. Today just happens to be the day you celebrate everyone else's unbirthday. Right, okay, yes. Before I start the game, yes, uh-huh. What's up? Oh, Niji, another one. Yes, okay. Let's send that on over. You're about to talk about all the butchering your dwarves are doing, but you're afraid that might contribute to the vibes. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me go over here. Let's see. Positivity. Hey Roar, welcome on in. How you doing? Still getting this pulled up. I actually had clicked the thing to like start right now. Let's see. All right, let's see. You have an official work email. GB, good job. Couldn't claim a number. This will do. Yeah, you can also claim here. You know, that's also an option if you want. Um, Good news. I might get mad at you for it. Why would I get mad at you for it? It's your life, Ninja Chicken. Whatever your life is your responsibility. So, um, hmm, is this working? Now you're anxious about stuff. That is fair. You got a job. First day's on Saturday. Well, congrats. Congrats. You got a job shadowing with one of the places you interviewed at, which is hopeful. That is really good, Drackley. Hey, congrats on that also. It's at a frozen yogurt place, so lots of dairy. Okay. I mean, you're probably not going to be smearing the frozen yogurt on your face or like anything like that, right? So you'll probably be okay. I thought you had gotten a job at a Greek place as well. Are you doing two jobs or is this one that you're doing instead of that one? Yeah, yeah. Grats all around, y'all. Like that's three big wins there. All right, Niji, let me think here. Yeah, let me go ahead and close out the game because I'll need to do a couple things for that. Job, congrats. Well, it's required for your continued existence under capitalism. It's like congrats, you still have a chance versus sorry, you lost the game and now you die. So I don't know. I'm gonna be happy for him. Uh, and I'm also gonna continue dreaming of a world where capitalism dies and we're all free of that. Um, yeah, I know you know, Roar. It's just, oh my God. That's just life there. Okay, let me think then. I'm trying to think, Niji, what would be a good one? Let me let me check my phone real quick. I sure hope I am not losing my voice, y'all. I'm gonna be extremely sad if that is the case. Okay. Getting a cold. I don't know. There's a tickle at the back of my throat. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't think that I'm getting a cold. Yeah. Should be okay with the protective equipment for your allergies. I would think so. Yeah. So if you get to spend most of your waking hours making money for your landlord. Yeah, I know. Big F. Big F to landlords. Your commute is 3 steps, which is nice, you know. You live at the factory, sort of. It's work from home. Take care of the voice if you need to rain check the order. No, no, no. We got this. We got this. Like I said, it's not that it's hurting or anything. It's just got a bit of a tickle, and when I cough, it um there's like a little bit of a rasp to it. So I don't know. It's just something that's got me a little concerned, but I think it should be fine. It's also a field you want to be in. Yeah, yeah. You've worked pretty hard at that. So why are you doing that? Okay. Let me get this. Working this since what, August? Yeah, something like that. Maybe before that. Maybe before that. Have you a job you're happy with? Yeah, really, it comes down to like, are you doing something that you can stand? You know, you look now, you got shows with Cube Cooper. All right, you have fun with that Ninja Chicken. Have a good time. All right, let me get some more sippies. Let's see if I can remember how this song goes. I always get nervous about these. I guess if I do them enough time, it won't. It'll stop, but I don't know. Rumor on the street is that her apples are delicious. The jury says she's charming, but her exes say she's wicked. I swear to God, I saw her howling at the sky. She ain't out to get you, but she's better on your side. You don't wanna be anybody else. She's a woman in total control of herself. Such a wonder to be under her spell. What a woman in total control of herself. And this kitty queen, she's got tricks up her sleeve, and I got a few up mine. Am I bad to the bone, 'cause I get what I want? Mama said it ain't no crime. You don't wanna be anybody else. She's a woman in total control of herself. Such a wonder to be under her spell. What a woman in total control of herself. La la, la 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 la. La la, la la la. Come out and play, it's fun in the dark. Tell me why you so scared of a woman in charge. Baby, don't run, you're breaking my heart. Tell me why you so scared of a woman in charge. She don't wanna be anybody else. She's a woman in total control of herself. Such a wonder to be under her spell. What a woman. What a woman, woman, yeah. You don't wanna be anybody else. Any woman in total control of herself. It's such a wonder to be under her spell. What a woman in total control of herself. There you go. Is that good? Nope. Pause this one. Stop computer. Can't add another person with the double E sound to their name. Yeah, we can. You like that one? Sikaroki? What? Welcome on in, Gillis. How you doing? That was WITCH by Devin Cole. Yes. It's a fun song. Very empowering, I guess. You don't need to thank me, Niji. Happy birthday. What a wonderful thing to come into. Yachty, hi. I hope it sounded okay. I don't know how like the delay and stuff like that sounds, but yeah, I hope it sounded okay. Yeah, we were just doing a little singy because Niji gave me an order to, so you know I had to. Didn't have a choice really. Okay, let's see if this works. It sounded wonderful. I tried to do a little bit better with the, like, projecting and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Um, should be a redeem. Oh, I don't know about that. For one, pulling up like a browser or web page on this computer when I'm doing things is a little disruptive. So it kind of sucks like that. But um, I don't know. I'm nervous. I don't know that many songs. And what the fuck? Why is it covering my face? Hang on a second. Yo, what? Oh, it's because I usually don't have my model up and running. Ah, that's right. I should have closed that out. Wonderful order. It's not the first time he's given me one, you know? Okay, let's struggle our way through this. Ah, 102, 100. That's many. That's a lot. Hi, Crustator. That's a lot. I still owe Roar the positivities as well. So, um, one second. I gotta close this thing so I can get some of my computer back. Hey, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it, Gillis. That's why you wanted to get me before you start Psycho, so it wouldn't mess with any. Yeah, I appreciate it. I just sometimes I say what I'm doing after I've already done it. Almost back up to 100k. What are you gonna do with these points? I don't know. Whatever you want to do with them. Whatever you want to do with them. Let's see if this works first. Yo, it's working. It's working. Look at this. Look at this. All right, all right. A giant fly just murdered one of your dwarves before you took it down. Now we're butchering it so you can make fly dumplings. What? That is a wild thing. Okay, sure. Um, so what we're doing here is a Sekiro enemy and item randomizer, which is something I've never done before. I've never done any kind of like randomizers or anything like that. Um, it's always been something that I wanted to try, right, with games because they seem interesting. They make you play it in a different way. You've got to do, different routing and things like that. So we're looping this back in, right, for the positivity. Um, Roar, the positivity is that this is something that I had been wanting to try for a long time, and I finally took the steps necessary to try it out, even though it's something new, even though it's something that I've never done before, and I'm a little bit, you know, anxious about, see how it's going to go. I don't know how it's going to turn out. Um, I'm just a person that very often will default to the known and comfortable rather than trying to do something new. So that's it. Good luck and have fun. Gonna be audio only for a while. Don't be right back again. No worries about that, Rory. You have a great day. You have a great day. Hi, Watermelon. Welcome on in. How you doing? How do your dwarves just know how to butcher a giant fly? I don't know. That's a good question. If it sounds more sensible, it's a fly about the size of a grizzly bear. I don't know that that makes it any better. 15 stream streak. Thank you so much, Watermelon. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. You were forced to leave the house? No. What you doing? Are you like running errands or what's going on? Crassitator, for your positivity, your positivity is that the meeting that I had today with the laser hair removal place was very productive and it helped eliminate a lot of the unknowns and uncertainty that I had around things. And I'm feeling much better about one, that it's going to be successful, hopefully. And two, that even if I can't get it now, that it's not going to be like a financial impossibility. So, um, when when the AC started acting up on Monday, I had been like in the process of scheduling a second appointment with them to talk about some things. And I honestly, I almost canceled. when that happened because I was pretty overwhelmed by the idea that I was maybe not going to be able to do what I needed to do because of financial reasons. So I'm glad that I committed to it, even though it meant that my sleep today is kind of blug. Oh, like a great relief. It is a great relief. Um, like genuinely, because my initial thought was like, what if we are completely fucked here and that's it? I've always wondered, what if I go back over here? Oh, right, I can't swim. I know where that takes me. Never mind. Yeah, so hopefully it's going to be a choice that I can make later. Once I know the AC situation and like have that figured out, and the pricing should be stay what it is, which is good. It's still expensive, but it's not like fuck you expensive, like it might be otherwise. Oh wow. Oh shit. Hang on a second. I just realized some of these random enemies are like actually super dangerous here. Dwarves consider pretty much anything edible that isn't actively poisonous. Your dwarves have been sustaining themselves on whale-sized centipedes for the past few years. What the? Are you raising them for food or like? All right, excuse me, little boy. Let me uh pick up this thing. Yes, no, sort of. Gotcha. Okay, so we at least get the sword and the healing gourd. That's nice. It rhymes. No, I'm not giving you the charm that's gonna make this playable. Oh, you want? Oh my god, I didn't realize. Like this is legit like a new game, right? So it's gonna like do tutorials and stuff. Do I know you put Radon in this randomizer? Honestly, I'd feel better about that than some things. Huh? Where are they at? Okay. Oh. Oh, it's another monkey. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, how do we parry? Is there any special controls for parries? You just give it a little squeeze. That's all. Um, you know, it's pretty sensitive. How did they know, like, surely giant flies are not a common food source. Why did they know how to butcher them? It's not like you can apply mammal butchering techniques. You just, like, pull off the... Oh, God, stop. Okay, I'm nervous. That's, sorry. I've just never done this before, so I'm just kind of nervous. No, I'm just kidding. It's just a button. Hey, Castle, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for being here. Oh, God. Crustacean butchering techniques are similar? Very possibly. Let's see. Forgot since you fulfilled the order. Such a... Oh, thank you, Needy. Thank you. Oh, heck, yeah. I should probably just run by these enemies, but I'm not sure that they wouldn't just, like, chase me down, kill me.
You're such a good girl.
Thank you. It's quite delayed, as bot usually is. It's only worth 20? Yo, monkey. Alright, so if it isn't clear, we have randomized enemies, we have randomized items, we have randomized mini-bosses. Oh, yeah, that enemy is like actually really scary. This enemy is like actually super scary. Oh my god. I don't have the technique I need to be able to fight that guy. The frames, yeah, the frames should theoretically be a little better. I did install a performance mod that should like, actually, let me double check. Yeah. Okay, so they should be applied. Yo. I don't know that I'm gonna fight this. Who's gonna take the place of the bull? Oh, I don't know. The problem is not who's gonna replace the bull. The problem is gonna be who is the bull gonna replace, and is that arena gonna like fuck me up? Like, for all I know, the Blazing Bull's right there, right? Jinxie, welcome in. Thank you so much for being my new top of the stream. I appreciate it. The bull and monkey swap places, it's possible. Is that a wolf? I think that's a wolf over there. I do have to, like, check things, right? So I should probably do that. Oh, wait, these aren't lizards! What even was that enemy? Might not be a bad idea if you're feeling tired. Snake is the first Ishin encounter? Oh, I hope not. Does it randomize per run, or like if you die, it will re-randomize? It should. Everything should stay the same randomized. So those monkeys should stay monkeys. And, like, these things up here should be the enemies that they are going to be. Which is a monkey. And, like, this wolf should continue to be a wolf. Jumping down and seeing a red attack would have made me pissed. Yeah, I know. Crustaceans are actually surprisingly closely related to insects. Apparently there's some current evidence making the science community think insects are a derived type of crustacean. Ooh. You don't say. Yeah, like, I jumped down there and I was not expecting something to appear out of nowhere. Okay, contact medicine is maybe, like, the least useful thing we could find here. I actually don't know all of the checks for this place. Okay, yeah, it's one of the wall critters. I didn't even know that they were randomizable. No, you don't see me! Are we gonna cheese a lot of shit in this game? Probably. Y'all are gonna see just how bad I am at fighting regular enemies. Like, I'm pretty okay at bosses. Don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it. I'm pretty okay at bosses, but I am gonna be like so bad at. Oh, thank you for the reward. Deserve praise for doing the positivities pretty quickly, getting faster. I had some on my mind, is all. To get a strong grip and heavy armor. Sorry, what's up? You just had a dream that felt a bit too metal. What's going on, Castle? Meta, excuse me. Giant insects, crustaceans, arachnids, other invertebrates are well known to exist in Dwarf World. That's true. Okay. Oh, we got him! We got him, y'all! Fighting, oh my god, seriously, Fistful of Ash, sure. Fighting that enemy without Makiri counter is kind of scary. A lot of well-known to exist animals people generally don't learn to butcher. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, if you think about it at the end of the day, it's just a game mechanic, right? So, it's kind of like whatever. Helping a random lady, and she went, "Good job, girl." And the dream you thought, "Wow, that's so gender affirming." Heck yeah, yeah, Castle. I love that. Right, we're having this cutscene. Kenichiro like pops out, like, "Hey, I'm such a big scary dude guy."
Fine air.
And who are we gonna be fighting? Let's find out.
You
Oh,
are ready.
sorry. What? Where is it? Hello? Shit! Shit! Oh my god! That's the one. That's the tree monk. So it's up in the sky. I didn't know where I had to jump to make it come down. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. Had to get there from the bridge real quick. Yeah. Maybe you lie. That's terrifying. Don't delay this spawn like that. I know. I was like, I expected it to just be there, right? But no, it doesn't just be there. Um, yeah, you don't like give anything, so I don't care. It has to spawn and fall down, and that it did. Oh wow, hey, yo, Young Lord's Bell Charm? Hey, that's pretty cool. What the fuck is this seed? Oh my god. Oh, that's awesome. So Young Lord's Bell Chime opens this right here. It allows us to like do this right now. Normally we'd have to get further in the game. And Makiri counter is like the best thing, the best possible skill we could have found, maybe. That's pretty good. I know, I know. You know what it does mean though is um yeah, that's right, Dottie. That's right. So the reason why the Young Lord's Bell Chime was there is because we don't have the Shinobi prosthetic right now. We have to go get it. So there's a reason we found that right here. And that explains it, because it kept us from being soft locked. Now, funny story. Um, you should be able to make this jump, from what I was reading. This should be a possible jump. I think you do it from here. Normally, this is like a really fucking long jump down, and you will die. So, okay. Well, we got it. We got it. We made a jump. Normally that will kill you, so you gotta make the jump like that, or you die. Okay, I don't remember where all the checks are in this game, because, like, I didn't do all of them. I haven't done them all in a long while.
What happened? What happened?
What no hook does to them, yeah, yeah. Sorry, it's gonna be a little hard for me to pop over there and approve that message. Just because alt tabbing on this game is suspect. Speedrunner, not a completionist. This is true. I mean, I was a completionist the first time through. I know where, like, all the seeds are, or, like, all the things. I don't know, but, like, I've experienced all of them before. Oh my god, one of them is a cricket. One of the enemies is a... Okay, sure. Are you serious? Get out of here. What? Okay, these should still be treasure carts. Because I did not randomize the scales. You could actually, like, put the scales into the random pool. I didn't want to go through all that. Ninja fish? Oh, precious bait. Huh. That's a fun find. Wait a second. Anti-air death blow text. Okay. I should not be seeing remnants. Am I online? I didn't think I was supposed to be online. Do we see any more carpies? Okay. Interesting. Sorry if you're over-explaining the doors, eagerness or stuff, almost anything into pantry. No, you're fine, you're fine. This is interesting. Bestowal. Could get bestowal early. The pinwheel... I'm trying to remember if that, like, locks, if that's a check or anything like that. Yeah, I didn't think, they were gonna be... Because I thought it was offline. Y'all, I don't remember where the carps are. I guess it's fine. We can come back later for them. What a coincidence, neither do you. Yeah, it's not something that you normally have to, like, think about. There's also a cricket there too. What are your attacks? I don't even know. Oh! Sekiro, snails die twice. We're gonna die a lot more than twice. Oh no! Oh no, because I can't recover. I can't fast recover. No, no, no! That's fun. Leap of faith! Oh, we missed. Oh, we're totally good. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, that's actually so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh man. Oh man. Ah. Oh, I thought this was a different one. I didn't realize it was this monkey. Monkey's terrifying. Yo, I thought I was gonna do him. Okay, this might be more challenging than I thought it was going to be, you know? Okay. Yep, We're good, we're good. We got this, we got this. No worries, no worries. No, we're fine. Maybe there's something over here that will help us. Maybe this is like a super important item. No, it's not. Hand of the king, heck yeah. I'm so glad I got the Makiri. It doesn't help if I don't use it. I'm a ninja. I like to run from people. Didn't like him grip. Yeah, well, I don't blame him. I get the feeling there's gonna be a lot of a hit and run. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. I think that run and slide. Okay, okay. Oh, and whirlwind slash. How cute. That actually auto whip? No. Scrap iron. Oh, there's so many people. What? Oh, it's one of those enemies. Okay. Y'all, this is wild. No, 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 no. I just need the items in case they're important. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. We're gonna get most of our levels in the later half of the game. It's fine. These enemies do not belong here, y'all. Alright, did I get... How did they see me immediately? Oh, that makes sense. It's one of those enemies. What? No, 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 no. Let go, let go, let go. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hey, that's... that was a trap. That was a trap. That was a trap. Okay, let's do this. Let's pick up this item. Yeah, that's useful. Okay. Yo, hey Kay, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hi, and Raz, welcome in. This is a lot. How did your sailing go? Did you get any more wins on the ships? This is this is certainly a way to play the game. Booty 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 booty. Yo, a random light for you. Yeah, it's a lot. So the problem that we're running into right now, Kay, right, is you don't start with the shinobi prosthetic. So I cannot make this jump. So I have to go to Harada Estate first in order to get it. Thank you, Infights. You want a couple? Okay, I got a healing cord. Tell me about the seeds. You find any? Oh, okay. I don't remember where like most of the items in this game are. So yeah, we're having to go here first because this is where the shinobi prosthetic is going to be. It's somewhere in here. Somewhere. Um, Also there's a lot of enemies with guns and bows in this place, so... Pew pew, I guess. Also, because we don't have the shinobi prosthetic, the only way to make this jump is like just leaping and landing and hoping. Oof, oof indeed. Oof indeed. Yeah, and it's wild too. Like there was a like one of the enemies over here. Like you look here at the gate and it looks like there's 3 enemies standing there, right? It's actually 4. One of them is just a cricket. One of them is just a cricket. That is an enemy that has been randomized. So earlier I heard combat music and I was like, what is attacking me? It's just like a little cricket creeping towards me. Right. I think we found most of the things in here, right? I think we found most of the stuff. I'm gonna say we did, right? Chit, 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 chit. It's okay. That was part of the strategy. Oh god, they already knew I was here. Duck and weave, duck and weave, duck and weave. Oh, duck and weave. I just need to open this door. Making food? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. No, no, no. Uh-uh. Oh god, one of those things? Okay. No, 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 don't you do it. Oh, this is not an exit. Oh my gosh, okay. I feel like this is a positive situation. Oh, hi buddy. Yeah, your friend. Okay. I forgot. Oh, wait, we found it. We found the Shinobi prosthetic, y'all. We did it. We found it. That's good. Where was this at again? How do we get to that one? I forget. Yeah, that's a big woo. Now we can do the cool things, like... Like that, yeah. This feels like I'm supposed to be able to get to that thing from back here. I don't remember where it is. Maybe not. I don't know where that was located at. That is a big find. That opens up some more areas. Yeah. Just please stop crying, actually. What even is this enemy? Oh, I know. They're from like Miku Village or something. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. This is exactly where I want them to be. It's the tomato ninja? Yeah. Oh my god, it's a 7 spheres? Okay. That's doable. There's... How many enemies are in this area? It's the 1, 2, 3. Fruit ninja? No. Oh, that's a shinobi hunter. What? That doesn't make sense. Oh god! Hang on a sec. There's one where? Where was this other one? Think my death counter's broken? Oh, I'm not gonna keep up with it. I'm actually so out of my element here. Ketchup is a smoothie, so tomatoes are fruit. That's how you remember. It's not a fruit. Fruit's just a made-up word. Nope, we missed. Fruits are yummy? So if it's yummy, it's a fruit? Is that the idea? Great for eating over the sink in summer. Specific. Okay, that was the cheekiest death blow I've ever gotten in my life. Alright. Making progress, making progress, making progress. What is this? Snapseed? Not useful. Tomatoes aren't yummy raw? Says who? No, 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 no. We did get Sorry, one sec. I got like a tickle in my throat that's been bothering me. We did get Makiri counter as like our second thing in the game. Okay, this guy's really hard to fight when I can't see the attacks. Okay, I think we got this. Good, 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 good. Quite delicious raw and cooked cherry tomatoes? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying. I think they can be quite good. Alright, that was easier than maybe doing that with the normal configuration here at this point in the game. That was nice. Progress! Oh my god, these gunners have such long aggro ranges. Tomatoes are like sex. You're gonna have to elaborate. Oh no 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 no! Don't you be a monkey. Just really hoping we could get the death blow there. I mean, you don't have to. It's just, you know, if you would like your point to be... I don't know that I could understand your point without perhaps maybe a little more context. But no, I mean, that's totally okay. Potatoes are like sex. I mean, tomatoes are like sex. I mean, like... in the right situation, it can be tasty. Oh my god. Oh, I should have seen that one. I should have seen that one coming. Squishy and wet when you get deep inside. Wow. Wow, Dracula, how was that even worse? Okay. Yeah, sure, because sugar. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Got by him. Oh look, it's just a gunner thing. Wait. It's... I didn't realize it was one of those enemies. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Thought that was a different enemy. Could have just said Gushy. You could have. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of options that work good there. Okay, I guess we'll go swim in the water. Yeah, this is genuinely more chaos than I expected it to be. I was thinking that maybe like it could be like, haha, funny, we could do this like silly little randomizer thing, but then like, holy cow. Sekiro is very much based around like 1v1 combat, and some of these enemies are not in 1v1 areas. To be fair, this place kind of sucks already. Okay, who just aggroed? What? What are you doing? Buddy? What? Stop airwalking. I can't, what? Okay, there we go. Nope. The buddy is still airwalking. It's perfectly fine. All I gotta do is hit him once or twice. What the fuck? A ton of ways. They're like, there's a ton of ways. To be fair, this place kind of sucks already. We were playing literally every area in Sekiro. I mean, some suck worse more than others. Things. God, what was that? It was so ridiculous. He was doing damage by kicking at me like he was a flailing baby. Oh my god. Oh, I did not perform the technique I was hoping to perform there. What a wild situation. I do think that maybe this would have been better with like a Dark Souls 3 or something. And I might try something like that in the future. This has been like I expected the randomizer to change the way the game is played, and that it does. I just did not quite expect it to change it in this particular way, where there's a lot of panic. Where? How do you? Oh, I see. Can I get there from here? No, I gotta get here from here. But a random DS3 archipelago run? Ooh, I would be super interested in that. Like, I was saying just the other night about how Randomizer and Archipelago have both been something interesting to me for a while. And of the things on Archipelago, DS3 is one of the ones that I'd be more familiar, like more comfortable with. Oh, the Divine Grass, thank you. That is not the key to the temple, my guy. That does not actually help me. It's Bad Dad. Yeah, Bad Dad is here pretending to be a good dad. But yeah, that would be so cool, Kay. What am I standing on? I didn't know you could land on that. They're still shooting at me. See them on list, you know. Want to see if they're cool. Adding me to the list. Yeah, I mean, I definitely ask. And if they're not, you know, if they're like, I don't know this person, I'm not familiar with them, or like if they're like, no, I just want to be a few people, totally understandable. You know, there'll be other opportunities in the future. Other opportunities in the future. So like, it's not a big deal if they're like, nah, I'd rather not. I would understand. But you know, if you wouldn't mind asking, I would certainly be happy to. Happy to be under consideration. And like, there may be other games on there that I could do instead of Dark Souls 3. I'd have to like look at the list again. What's the list? It's Archipelago. What is wrong with me? So if you just search Archipelago Randomizer directly, it'll give you can find a list on there of all the games currently supported, and they are adding more games as they go. They're cool. Friends with Jinxie, sure vouch for me. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, like I said, I'd appreciate that. I've been trying to find like a good way to do that, or like someone that might be interested, or like have the expertise. Okay, maybe I should have killed that enemy that was throwing bombs at me. Nope, 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 nope. Wait. Okay, let me think here. I could just fall here? Is that fine? Okay, this seems fine. "2006 is a supported game." You'd be surprised, yeah. Adding support for the games is not really that difficult. From what I was seeing. Well, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that difficult. Mainly what you gotta do is you... I saw it, get off me. You just have to, like, write the software that connects... What's the word? Where? What? The software that communicates with their software, basically. So you just write a mod that pulls from their methods, and you're like good to go. There should be a check here. Hmm. Are there checks over here? Where's that location? I don't know if there's a check there or not. Looks like it would be a fun thing though. Seen people do it, just didn't know what it was called. Yeah. I think it'd be really fun. You can also do it single player. Like you can set it up so that you are the person playing both games. And then you like bounce between them as needed. Oh, it's a woo guy. Holy shit. They're supposed to, okay, I was like, there's supposed to be two enemies here. One of them was a cricket. All right. Also, okay, you know the fight that you have to do at the very beginning? That is, like, the one you're supposed to lose against Genichiro? Um, that was true corrupted monk. And I was like, it's not spawning anywhere. It's not spawning anywhere. What's going on? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Did I just jump off the edge? And as I was running around, it flew out of the sky and landed on me. Just um yeah, like it spooked me so badly. All right, this is important to get that dog out of here. This should have me do the Noita leg of the run. I mean, I'd be pretty confident with Noita actually. I think that the way that it works is you just like purchase the shop stuff, which is not nearly as difficult as you know, like another, like you don't have to go and find orbs. I don't think. I'd have to double check, but that would be doable, right? And it would be really interesting to only get to work with like the shit random spells people throw at you. You know, like, oh great, I've got propane tank and sparkle trail. Hey, cross the box, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, Noita's actually one that I could reasonably do. You're doing fantastic. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing really well. We're doing a little bit of a Sekiro randomizer, so I'm a little out of my element when it comes to this. It's been interesting so far, even if it's also been kind of horrific at times. Noita mentioned? Noita indeed mentioned. I think you'd be great at something like Archipelagos too, Bingo. A lot of dogs in this game. What? This whole area is like just a zoo. If the headless ape is up ahead... Oh wait, the headless ape can't be ahead. Why am I not parrying? Oh, wait, hang on a second. That was spooky. But here, let you know, you might be here long, might not be here long because it's, yeah, I totally understand. I totally understand. I start really late, and most people are in the process of winding down and going to bed, so it's something I understand in a lot. Like, there's no expectations anyone's going to be here for, any longer than they want to be. But I appreciate you letting me know. No, that's... Where is... anything else over here? I don't think so. Like, I keep getting spooked by noticing things that I don't normally notice. Like, I saw this rock here, and my brain was immediately like, what enemy is that? Can't wait for the randomizer to pull Slave Knight Gale instead of Idix Gundyr. You know, um, it might, but it also might not. Like, so the Sekiro randomizer, right? It has options that you can, like, tailor for yourself, and I know the other ones have options as well, because it goes off their normal randomizers. It's just the archipelago aspect of it is um, the networked communication part, the like server-based part. So this game had an option for enemies are relatively of the same strength, like mini bosses replace mini bosses, bosses replace bosses. It has options like the items that you find are relatively evenly distributed, kind of in around the same order and amount that you might expect normally. So it's not like all the good stuff is in Fountainhead Palace and you're like on the struggle bus the entire way. It had options like don't randomize headless, you know, don't make headless mandatory because everybody fucking hates headless in this game. So there were a lot of options that it had that would allow me and did allow me to tailor it in exactly the way that I wanted it to for my needs. And that's nice. The headless are the cursed apparition things that create the cloud of you can't walk very fast stuff and also rip the soul out of your anus. And you can't block them unless you've used Divine Confetti. Like, they're a really, really awful fight. Yeah, like a Kappa. Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Okay, this is fine. That explode in souls? Yes, I think that is a thing. You fight 5 of them throughout the game, and the 5 that you fight all... Okay, yeah. The 5 that you fight, each one of them drops like a endless version consumable. Alright. This lizard is a problem. Where did it go? You skip most of those? Yeah, they're ass. There's 5 of them in the game. Oh my god. The only ones you did were under the water. Yeah, those were lower hit point versions, at least. And they didn't slow you as much, so I can understand that being a really strong choice. Because I did not enjoy fighting them. They're some of my least favorite enemies in the game. They're probably my least favorite, but they're all optional, which is nice. My least favorite non-optional ones would be the drunkards. And then, the Shinichiman warriors also. Which is funny, because I just mentioned all of the enemies that there are multiples of in the game. So, unless you count Monkey. Oh, no, that one's not a headless, that's just a boss, you know. Yeah, GB, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. You get yourself some good rest. Have a good night. I guess we'll do that instead. It is a headless, but it is not named headless, which is the. But I totally get where you're coming from, because it is technically. Oh my god. I don't know how to fight any of these enemies. I don't fight these things usually. Oh my, you dropped an oil? Wow, get out of here with that. Nothing maybe as Neo 2, you'll be fine. Yeah, you're fine. Like, this is easy mode. Headless? Whatever. Oh, all of this stuff is nonsensical that it is giving me. There should be a couple enemies here. So we're gonna touch that. Yeah, Neo 2. I kind of have an idea of what Rain World and kind of have an idea of what Rain World and Hollow Knight might have done to you. After seeing you get through Neo 2. Rain World broke and rebuilt you. Heck yeah. You know, that's good. Oh, I meant to ask, when it comes to the boat game, right? What do you feel is going to be like done for you? Because I know you usually don't seem to like 100% some games, right? Are you planning to just like get as far as the early access contents there, or they gave me a pacifying agent in that box? Um, or did you have a plan? I'm just curious. You rarely 100%. Yeah, it's just you were really something about Neo 2, I feel you were like, fuck this game, I'm gonna do it. So I had to ask. I gotta go through the main missions. That makes sense. Alright, let's... Do we think this guy has the key to that? Probably not.
What's right with it? It's not.
Nope. So this is as far as we can go here. Maybe the side missions, if they aren't too grindy. That makes sense, that makes sense. You know, just things you find along your way. Yeah, we need a key to get in here, and we don't have it because Dad didn't give us one. So at least we have the Shinobi prosthetic, and we know that here we've done everything that we can do with the exception of the boss and maybe a couple of checks. There might be a couple of checks here we didn't do, but I think we did most of it. You didn't 100% Neo 2? You didn't 100% it, but like you did all the missions, which, I'll be honest, I would not have stuck with it to that point. Um, so what you did, I would have considered that 100%. The 3 missions you skipped were too grindy. They were brutal. They were brutal. The whole game was brutal. I appreciate you going through that and letting me know that I don't have to touch the Neo games. That was very helpful. Hey, now we can start the game. Oh man, I don't remember where all the items are here. I am so lost. Oh no. My biggest worry is that I'm just gonna completely miss a check and not even know that I did. Like this right here, this could have been something critical to progress, right? It's just a thing on the ground. There are randomizer options that make it so that you only get, like, you know, key items are in important places, and that can kind of help a little bit. Neo was supposedly good. Well, it is a particular type of game, is what I would say. It's like, do I need to fall down here? Is there an item down here I need to get? I don't think so. There are people who like Neo. There are people who did not have as pleasant of an experience with it. It's not bad. Yeah, it's for the type of game that it is, if that's the game that you wanted to play, it's probably pretty good. No, 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 don't grab me. Hey, 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 hey. No, you fucker. Especially if you don't mind grinding. Yeah, like, if you like Diablo, right? I could see Neo being your kind of game. You know, if you like gachas. I know it's not like a good comparison to a gacha, not like a perfect one, but like the level of I want to spend a lot of time messing with this particular game and its systems. It's not a gacha, but just saying like that kind of example. Hate grinding, you like your souls like possible level 1. Neo is not a Souls-like. It is dressed up like a Souls-like, but it is actually a game that involves a shit ton of grinding, getting really powerful gear, and then like trying to one-shot as much as possible. So it's better to think of it like a Diablo than anything else. Like a Diablo that you can die in one hit in. Alright. Ah, look at that. I found this. I found this. This could be useful. Because, we might die. Yeah, shuriken. Nope. Money. Souls-like because of the death run, but the game label something like Diablo means Monster Hunter. Yeah. It's a really good way of putting it. Like I said, it looks like a Souls-like on the front of it, especially with the, like, kind of the more, it's not fantasy, but like the, I don't know, fantastical, maybe? Aspects to it. Okay, that's a lone shadow? No, general long swordsman. It is a lone shadow. Okay. These enemies actually do know how to fight. Not that we're gonna be successful at fighting it. Leveling brand gear is a requirement instead of an option. Very much so. No! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm glad that I took that idol. Glad I took that, I guess. That would have been a lot better if we could have gotten the stealth death blow on him. Oh, wow. You saw me from over there. No, no. Okay. I hate that I'm having to lock in for basic enemies. Oh my goodness. Alright, alright, alright. What are you looking at? Oh my god. Oh, wow. Hang on a second. Holy cow. You what? Alright. Alright. Yo, he gave me the mortal blade. You're able to beat Moog at around level 75 with a level 0 short bow. The Neo, nah, you better beat or exceed the required levels of gear to match, or you're basically gonna fighting melee at level 1 for every enemy. Yeah, uh-huh. Like, if you know their attack patterns and you know how to abuse them, like, maybe. But, truthfully, yeah, it's pretty awful. Did you do a did you do a level 1 Elden Ring run? Is that something you've done before? 'Cause that's also something that would be interesting, like a level 1 or like a no death or something. I used to do no death runs on Dark Souls 2. Some guy with a rock. You don't always have a counter to the attacks. That is also true. That's also very true. Um. Okay. Hey, Shinobi Medicine rank. That's awesome. Yo, there's just a ogre and an. Oh my goodness. The only Elden Ring runs you've done were gear restrictions. Oh, interesting. What kind of gear restrictions did you do? Was it like just the short bow or something else? Shield only was your favorite? Oh. That sounds really good. Yeah, I didn't realize that the chicken was the dangerous one. Okay, what other checks are here? After getting the Mortal Blade from a dude, like, I'm a little leery about not checking literally everything. Side of you that looks at the existence of no Death Souls runs and level 1 runs and wonder why I even bother trying to play. No, 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 you're fine. Just things that force creative ability crafting. That's awesome. Oh god, there's another guy. Um, like directly, the people who do those runs started from scratch not knowing anything about the games, right? Like they played them and they learned. Like it might look it might look like they are insanely talented and really really good at the game, and yeah, they are. But also like you don't see all of the thousands of deaths that they got getting there. And like if all you want to do is play the game and get through it, easy, you know? Like Elden Ring is very winnable. Why am I fighting this enemy? Hang on a sec. Why am I fighting this enemy? And in fact, Elden Ring is like the most winnable Souls game that they've ever made. So that would be a great place to start if you were curious about such a thing. Okay, I got greedy. You only did the Moog thing because you're rushing the DLC. Ooh, that's true. That's true. I forgot about the DLC being Moog locked. Oh, Moog locked? Locked? Um, I need to go back and finish the DLC. I started playing the DLC right around the time that, um, the real depression started hitting. And so, I only got partway through it. Who's shooting at me? Deathless Elden Ring sucks though, like a true Deathless run. Honestly, yeah. That's kind of my thing. So in Dark Souls 2, when I did the Deathless runs, I could do a pretty easy like route. Like the route I figured out, like there's a couple things that I did and whatever, but like I figured out the whole route on myself, right? But there were things that I did specifically to make the game safer, you know, putting a lot of points into vitality, putting a lot of points into like defensives, getting the souls up gear at the beginning so that way it can be higher levels, all that stuff, right? Elden Ring, when I think about doing a no death run, there's a part of me that goes, what if I just get to like the bonfire in the blood place and I just shoot that bird for 15,000 souls and I just do that till I'm level 700, right? Like what would stop me? If I'm intending to win, why would I not do all of the stuff necessary to win? And so, I don't know, there's just, I'd have to like ban myself from doing certain things like that, because otherwise it'd be like, well, I'll just go get into the 30 levels at this thing before I fight the boss. Or I'd have to like level cap myself, or I don't really know, how I would do it. But even then, like the game is so, like some of the boss attacks are like just so everywhere. It's hard to like not get hit. What would stop me? Chapel of Anticipation crafted Scion if you wanted to do true deathless. Oh well, I mean, that's not true either, because if you remember how you leave Chapel of Anticipation, if you do beat Grafted Scion, you fall and die. You don't leave a normal way, you just die. So you die either way on that one. If you were doing hitless, that's a different story. You get very depressed at time. No, don't you worry, don't you worry. Always be months next to someone like the pot hat guy who plays Elden. You cannot compare yourself to Let Me Solo Her, right? It's part of you that looks at artists, revere why you should even start. Because if you don't start, You can't ever get there. That's all. But yeah, like Chapel of Anticipation, in order to beat that, like quote unquote, like leave that area, you have to try to touch a butterfly you can't reach, and then you die. So it's like, right, there's someone shooting at me. Oh my god. Rough. Wait a second. It's like there should be a check here. Okay, it's just an antidote powder. So I think if you're saying like a no death run, oh spooky. Um, oh my god, this thing is gonna kill me. It's the only non-optional version of death. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, that's kind of like saying in Sekiro that to do a no death run. Um, I'm not gonna say like to do a no death run in Sekiro, you would have to beat Kenichiro at the start, right? If we're being real there, right? Um, but it'd be like saying that the cutscene where he draws the mortal blade and keels over for a second counts as being dead, right? It's like, oh, but you can't actually avoid it, so like, how can you actually count it? Okay, somebody aggroed me. Okay, we gotta see what she gives us, right? She's gonna give us a bell. Oh, wait a second. That's not useful. Actually, it might be useful now that I think about it. Jumping off the side or dying to sky or death caused by your actions. Hmm. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I think that for myself, I would not count it that way. Just because, honestly, Grafted Scion is like not a fun boss fight. 90% composed of imposter syndrome. See, GV just left, right? GV sent me something that's very funny. It's turn imposter syndrome into conman syndrome. Like, instead of being like, oh, I'm certainly not good enough for the things that I have done, be like, I'm not good enough for these things, but I fooled everybody. I fooled everybody, you know? Um, I tricked them. Of course I deserve all of this. I'm so smart and competent, right? Like, if you don't count it that way, then you can't count Genichiro. I mean, like I said, it's I think for myself, I would probably do that just honestly for my sanity, because like, Crafted Scion's not a fun fight. Like, let's be real, that fight is not fun. Even when you have gear, it's like a horrible boss. I can't stand them. Um, so I'd be like, I would not want to do a no death run in Elden Ring specifically because of that. Then I'm just gonna be like, fuck it, I'm gonna have fun. You bother because art is subjective, not a competition. It's all value. That is very true. Do they all have guns? Sanity isn't relevant in a death run regardless. It's not about sanity, right? It's not about sanity. It's like, objectively, would I have fun with it? And if the answer is no, because of that specific enemy at the start, then, like, fuck that enemy. Sanity, what I meant was, like, smashing your face into an unfun fight. Yeah, let's do this. This one's the important one. Yikes! Yikes, 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 yikes. Like there were fights in Dark Souls 2 that were not fun, but were mandatory, right? You know what? We're gonna go. But getting to those fights was not gated behind. It's okay, we can just revive for this. Getting to those fights was not gated behind one of my least favorite enemies in the entire game. Maybe the entire series. The fight just feels so, what's the word? Chaotic, like random, like I have no control over it. Because it just flails with 16 fucking arms. Okay, yeah, uh-huh. Give me the information. I need to buy this. Prayer bead. It's like 9% of you playing games these days, though. Yeah. We got a prayer bead. That's useful. You know what? Let's actually... Let's rest here and see what this guy has at the shop. Plays Rain World? Honestly, Jinxie bought it for me the other day because it was on a really steep sale. And I mentioned being curious about it once, so I would expect that I will attempt to play it at some point. Oh, fuck is right. Okay, what are you selling me? What are you buying? What? Dragon's Return. Okay, hang on a sec. This is important. This is important. Sorry about winching. No, don't worry about it that way. Like, I understand the thought. I really do. Let the cradle endure, giving him shelter, but not from any mini-boss in a sunken valley where no required items can be found. So this tells us that all of the mini-bosses in Sunken Valley are not important, but because it doesn't specify any boss, that means that the boss probably drops something important. Or there could be like um, items that are important. Like I'd have to check the ground items and stuff like that. But we know that we don't need to kill the mini bosses specifically. The game makes Neo 2 feel like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Funny you mentioned that because I have a friend who played that for like a birthday stream or something once. It was very silly. I will keep that in mind. I know I'm getting into a lot with that. Y'all, I don't remember all of the locations I have to visit. It's like, is there anything important over here? I don't know. Is there items? Am I looking for stuff here? Why am I over here? You will grow an entire new organ for the patience required. What? Oh my god, seriously? Okay. Easy game, easy life. You gonna be heading to bed? Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it, and good to see you. Yo, we got an attack up. It's a good thing. A porgan. A porgan? You think it would require an entire porgan? Why do you keep saying it that way? What? You don't like porgans? It's a monkey. Oh, let's see. Is there anything up here? Yeah, I tried playing it on stream, and it is not a streamable game for me. I got it to launch, and we were in the opening room, and it was sort of playing. It was sort of working, but stream kept getting more and more delayed. So like I was in the room for 40 seconds, like for 5 minutes, and stream got delayed by like 45 seconds. And I had to shut down stream in order to fix the stream delay. So it was just, it's not something that works. Oh, Yobu's broken horn, nice. Who's this mini boss? Asahina Elite. Okay, that's doable. But yeah, that's very much a game that I've been wanting to play. And I will once I have. Oh my god, I forgot that that was gonna happen. So, and I very much will whenever I've got the capability of doing so. Yep, yep. No, 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 no. Why would you do this, Sekiro? Why would you not just fight the enemy? Yo, 2 memories? Hey, that's good. Okay, we knew that was coming. It's a new PC subathon. No, I mean, until the hot water heater exploded, and until the AC started failing, I was in a position to start considering that a reality, to start trying to work on getting a new PC. It's just bad timing on things. So it's a bit unfortunate in that case. Your favorite combat in Souls-like? Interesting. I did hear like really good reviews from Ashina. I didn't watch her play it, but I watched, or like we rated in while she was playing it, and she talked about it quite a bit. And like I avoided spoilers or whatever, but yeah, like very favorable reviews, you know. This guy is one of the most important ones to get rid of. Oh, come on. Okay, now Axe Dude is here. That makes things a lot harder. No, no, no. Don't do it. Oh. And then the poison. Whoa. Sekiro deflecting system, but more traditional. You're actually supposed to reduce their health instead of just break their poise combat. Okay, I can understand that. Yeah, like I get what you mean. That's pretty cool. All right, stab you. No, 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 no. Just the guy. Just the guy. Just the guy. Just the guy, please. Yep, yep, yep. I know. I know you're. I know what you're doing. Oh, I didn't do it in time. Whoa! That was the world's most delayed reaction to that dangerous attack. 9 resonant rune? Oh, I see, I see, I see. The rhythmic dance-like combat where you actually chip enemy health away instead of just needing constant pressure. Gotcha. I mean, I kind of like the constant pressure of Sekiro, but I do like the traditional, like, hit point bar system that you get in other systems, too. Okay. So we killed the boss, right? We got a thing. It's not super useful, but it might be later. You can do constant pressure, you're not forced into it. Gotcha, I see, I see. You know, yeah, it's like, there's something about just like absolutely handling a boss where you're like, yeah, what are you gonna do? But, oh, no, 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 what the fuck? Who? Who? Who even did that? Yeah. I have to go over here to the headless because while the headless is not required, there are some checks behind there, over in that area that I needed to look at. Who did that? That was so annoying. Seriously? Again? A palat. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Plus having a phallic weapon on a handle that makes it reciprocate is peak and only possible because of the custom weapon thing. No way. I didn't know that that was a thing. That is wild, and that is also peak K if I've ever seen it. Like, I don't know if it's good, but we're doing it anyways. I think there's... God, is there loot down here? I can't remember. Not fighting this thing. Sorry. Excuse me. I don't mean to intrude. Search for a treasure in the mid-game leads to a technique to meet Divine Dragon. Water breathing? Gotta be water breathing. Treasure, okay. The only issue you have is if you do math for build crafting, there's only really one stat build that's worth doing for literally any weapon ever. Oof. That's unfortunate. Like, I know that you can, like, play other suboptimal ones and have a good time. It's just interesting that that's the route that they went. Hmm. How much of this place can I explore? I forget. Good morning. Hey, Sylvan. How you doing? Cramps are bad today? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. You can. It's just not worth it to do anything other than quality unless you want to focus on ADB. Oh my god, it's clinging to the wall because it's supposed to be a lizard. What? No, 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 no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh my god. Ignite the sight of your own blood. Oh. I mean, that doesn't make it any more fun. It still hurts. And I hope you feel better soon. Gecko. It was a gecko. It was a gecko. Until it almost took me off the edge while I was death blowing it. That was spooky. Okay, we'll check over there. What's over here? Anything? 3 outside tasks, one of which you want to do today. Well, there you go. Bingus. You can either get your new glasses loosened, get a haircut, or go browsing for electric guitars. Let's see. Oh, okay. I know where we're going. All of them available on your screen. Well, that's good. You know what you did. Don't you pretend like you didn't. What? No, excuse me? Why? What? Lurky time? Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good sleep. I hope tomorrow goes well for you. I just... Why did it... Why did it die? All damage out? Yeah, it's really annoying that it did that to me. Like, it shows as grappable, and then as soon as you go for it, it's like, fuck you. Play... Hollow Knight? Oh, you're playing Wallow Knight? Hope you have fun with Wallow Knight. So annoying. We gotta go back over there, too. Are you fucking kidding me? Who is shooting at me? From where? No fucking way. Do you see the aggro on this fucker? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so far away. Alright, is there any more things I need to check over there? think there might be, but we can get there from a different direction, so I'm just gonna not. We need to do a check over here. I cannot believe that enemy was aggroed onto me from over there. Uh, oh, right. Light craft coming in now. Oh, I'm sorry. I did forget that this is randomized enemies, so these aren't just lizards. Oh, descending carp. Latent skill, a few seconds after a deflection. Increases damage to enemy posture from all sources. Ah. Well, that's amazing. A persimmon. Anytime you talk about physical pain, usually not a big deal for you. Like you're just chilling, mental issues bother you way more. That's good. That's good. I know that it can be pretty overwhelming for some people when it comes to pain and things like that. So either way, I'd rather people be not in pain. So I still wish the best for you. When the enemy senses you from half a continent away, it's going to be a problem right here. It's going to be a problem here. And what if it sees me? Sometimes it's different though, like if it's not a type of wound you experienced before. That makes sense. Alright, were there anything here? Yes, there's a check I have to make here. Good thing I did. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second, this is important. Where are my thingies? Okay, whoa, hang on a second. I need to read through these things. Important. Okay, right here. This one, right? Immortal severance. The means to perform the rite of immortal severance. You must imbibe the tears of the holy dragon of the divine realm, but there's no need to try the divine palace. So the dragon's not at the divine palace. Hey, Hassan Matar, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, it's Sekiro. Okay, this is fine. Memory Garden Ape. Well, what else did I find? No, where's it at? Skills? We're doing an enemy and item randomizer, so I have no idea what any of this is about. As for a new PC, you got a friend's old computer case with a CPU and stuff. You need a hard drive, which mom can get for free, and a graphics card and a sound card. Nice! Heck yeah. Where did I find it? Well, maybe I should have read the thing instead of... Oh, wait, here it is. Wait, no. Hmm. It told me something. I didn't read it. I was supposed to read it. Ooh. But yeah, I'm glad for you, Niji. That's awesome. Okay. that doesn't tell me anything. Oh, I do not remember where any of these checks are. Oh, that was a weird flash of... What if this isn't a snake? I'm pretty sure this is always going to be the snake, right? Like, the snake is not an actual enemy. It'd be so funny if this was not the snake. Probably cannibalize the sound card from your old computer. GPU is probably something you'll need to buy. Probably, yeah. There's a check up here past the snake. Oh, shit. We're dead. Ignore me, it's fine. Yeah, there's an item up there behind the snake. We're gonna have to go look at that one. Because you never know, it might be what we need. Yellow gunpowder, great. So loud. It'd be really funny if the snake I should move. Really funny if the snake could be grappling or something, grandpa or something. Yeah, it'd be funny. Feel bad for the snake. Could you go around it? Yeah, we did go around it. We stabbed it in the eye to go around it. I'm sorry. It is a watchful, vengeful deity. You gotta poke it once or twice to make it work. It's okay, it's okay. Wait, Surgeon's Bloody Letter. I need to read these things. Required an important ability, preferably on the ground in the Valley of Okami Descendants. Okay. Ground thing. Got it. I mean, if it makes you... No, it probably won't make you feel any better. I was gonna say, we can kill it later if you don't like it being in pain. We... We might have to kill it later. Because it does drop an item, and every item can be anything, so... No, 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 no! Don't do it to me, don't you do it to me. Why'd you tell me that? 'Cause it's important to know. I want you to know what you're possibly getting into, okay? I like setting expectations, that way there's no surprises. We did install a performance mod, which is probably why these shadows are going a little bit wild. I think it's helped maybe a little? I don't know. It's hard to say. How far are we now? Truthfully, I could probably be here like 20 minutes into the game or something really quickly. Like, um, we're not very far. Can't tell if it's been better. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I know. Like, we have these frame drops constantly. It's just something I've always dealt with when playing this game. When streaming. It's better when I'm not streaming. It's not great. This is still like on low settings. Like when you see the game freeze, it's not just the stream. It's definitely it's all of it. It's I'm seeing that too. Okay. Can we see it? Do we know what enemy we're up against? Another way to find out. This is the first major boss of the game, Niji. Like like seriously, I can get here in less than 20 minutes usually. And it's been 2.5 hours. Think it'll be okay, at least better than Serpent. Do you remember seeing it freezing up like it is now when you just streamed? Ah, but it definitely was at times. Mechanical barrel, that's good, that's good. Whoa! No, wait, it's Genichiro. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Genichiro. There he is. This might be the Genichiro from the opening. He's dying pretty easily, so it feels... No, wait, we have 2 attack upgrades, which is, like, insane for this point in the game. Weren't they supposed to be on horseback? It's a boss randomizer. Also, Minty, welcome in. How you doing? So it's a boss randomizer. So in addition to you know, all the enemies are randomized, all the bosses are randomized. I don't know why he's not dying. It's kind of awkward. Maybe if I rest, he'll stop looking at me. But yes, that enemy is normally on horseback. Slowly waking up. Well, good morning. Is he still there? Okay. The dead man has stopped looking at me. That's good. Making this really awkward by not dying. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, let's see what's at the shop. Mm-hmm. Large fan. Oh man, hidden temple key? Okay, hang on a second. We need that. We should be able to use that. It was 800. That gets us access to a boss that we need to potentially check. Okay. I have to accept here, I think. Oh, ascending carp. Hey, wow. Okay, yeah. Oh, thanks. Thanks, bud. Okay, yeah, I know this one. That's some good finds. Those are useful.
Oh, that, where, guess that's why. Now that there's your that.
There is a thing up here I gotta check. What's in the box? Okay, Water of the Palace is an interesting find. Not a particularly useful one, but an interesting one. Well, that is wild. You just... Wah! I think that's everything here. Well, not quite everything. I have to do this errand because normally he gives you the Ishin sword art or something. I don't know. He gives you something that can be a thing. You need to sew slap? If you need to sew slap, then you should go slap. Oh, need to. Okay, sorry. What is over here? Dog? Don't die more than once? That's the plan. Okay, well that was an easy quest since the enemy that I needed to kill for the quest, detonated himself for me? Night, exactly. That was a mighty fortuitous circumstance. Didn't even need to fight him. Hey, the person you wanted dead is gone.
Looks like you. Yes. What?
Flowing water? Hey, that's also good. Yo, this whole place had like excellent skills. We got ascending carp, descending carp, flowing water. We also got the technique for anything over here. The shinobi prosthetic technique thing. Any dual bosses? Will they be randomized? Yes. Yeah, I think. Maybe. I don't know that the dual bosses are randomized, but the location of the dual bosses will be. Hmm. We fall. Well, actually, there is a mini boss that is like a dual boss, and it's horrible. I'm not actually that might be just an atrocious fight now that I think about it. Is that a noble? I think that's a noble. That's annoying. It's two nobles. I see. But yeah, there is actually a boss that is a dual boss. I don't know how that's gonna work. Praying strikes? I don't even know what that one does. I'm picking up some skills that I have never used before in this game. I think we might just keep hitting things with our sword. I think that might be like the main go-to plan. Is there something in here? No, okay. Gotta kill these things ASAP. What? No, don't do that to me, please. Please stop stabbing. Uh... Oh no, what the fudge? Oh, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. I couldn't kill that enemy. I don't know why I couldn't kill that enemy. That's a very dangerous enemy not to kill, because they will debuff you with the worst debuff in the game. That basically, it basically kills you. So I guess I'm gonna have to just avoid them? Which is fine, as long as they don't sneak their way into... How do I get up there again? You miss me? I know. I've got to keep the, I mean, it runs like this with no model. So I've got to keep the model off in order to be able to play the game at all. Is it the headless that steals your soul from the asshole they mentioned earlier? Yeah, uh-huh. But the headless are not randomized in this game because, or at least using the settings that I'm using, because everybody hates them. Everybody hates them so much, and everyone is happier when they're dead. How do I get up there? They're like actually stealing your soul is what it is, or something. It's got to do with like the Kappa myth or whatever. There it is. A pellet. Okay. Well, I had to go up here and check anyways. I think there may be something on the other side of that house. Uh, Kappa like steal your soul because your soul lives in your butthole or something. I don't get it. Alright, who's here? It's a bangadoodle? Alright. Hi, monkey. Hmm. Oh man, I just remembered there's 3 enemies in this room with this boss. Still unsure how damage actually works in Dead Cells, but you got Revenge of Medusa? What do you mean you're not sure about how damage works? Okay, 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 I get it, I get it. Killed you in 2 hits. This time you took 4 and only lost 1,000. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean enemy damage. If they steal souls, we should be allowed to jail them. Oh, whoopsies. I do not know how to fight these stupid mini-bosses. Like, I play this game a lot. I usually do not kill all of these like extra enemies. We like do New Game Plus speedrun kind of thingies. And having to fight people is annoying. I wonder who's gonna replace Genichiro up top. You don't want to fight on a fighter game? Well, it's specifically I don't know how to fight these like weak enemies because we always just run by them instead. Like, normally I would just do this, right? Like, I would just run around and sneak past all the enemies. Oops. 10k DPS. That's a start. That did not sound good? No, it didn't. That was definitely my video card. Being like, something's wrong. Why are you doing this to me? So, yeah. It happens sometimes, it's fine. Small lizard. Yes, I know, but I have to. It spits poison at me and it makes this fight way hard if I don't do it. He was doing it first. It's okay. it's fine. You can do that. I physically, on the controller, I physically missed the button. There we go. Heals, thank you. I could definitely use them. Oh, hey, we actually got heals from the boss. It's a cricket. What? Oh. Yeah, the item that we got from the boss actually increases our healing capacity. So that's cool. Alright, we sit up. Here's your hydrate. Here's the stretch. They were standing still and I didn't see them. I am extremely, extremely good at not noticing things, okay? Like, I'm probably top 10 of all time at not noticing things. He was gray. I don't know. He was gray. The ground was kind of gray. So, yeah, I guess.
Have you seen all the power that is seeking for
Yeah.
Is this?
Yes, now
Perfect. Now we have
is it?
3 healings. What?
I still to come. Goodbye.
Thought we picked up
Mm,
extra
what
cord
is he
seeds.
cooking?
Oh, you gave me a divine confetti. Thank you. It doesn't help.
Yeah.
But if that's give it.
Lucky you did find them in the end. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. I mean, he did give me 3 divine confetti. That's not bad. I don't hate it. Wait a second. Hey, buddy. Hi.
But sleep.
Thank you.
That's sort of some I
Okie dokie.
very well. Right. Have you known this? And that's injured. Come back if you.
Is there anything in the box? No. Okay, good. We technically have the thing we need to permanently kill this guy, and he does give us an item. Undying Samurai... What? Oh, okay, this guy. Right.
That's sort of what. The more you do. I could be. I will.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
I can. Your go.
Perfect. You gave me... a divine confetti. Alright. I guess I'll throw a party with that or something. Wait, no, that's not where I wanted to go. Look, I had to check it. I can tell the computer's kind of struggling a little bit. Okay, let me think about this area. This area is like big. This area is like real big. There's a ton of items all over the place. Offer the machine god the sacrifice? I wish. This computer's about as old as a 40K machine. It's over 10 now, I think. Could be. Well, I gotta say, the performance mods didn't really seem to help that much. It's unfortunate. This is awkward. Well, that would make us. Scrap iron's not like the most useful thing in the world. Guy just got some pellets. Okay. Let me think here. Let me think here. Oh my god, game. Oh, this is like legit so bad. Nightjar slash? Okay. They aren't reacting like how you expect them to. Feels like they were more difficult before. They each have their own like AI and how they respond to things, right? So some of their AI is like maybe less observant than some others, right? So they may not like see you from as far away. But like earlier, there was an enemy that has a very, very long aggro range, like an exceedingly long aggro range, and it was shooting me from a place that I couldn't even get to yet. Like it was ridiculously far away. So like there's some places where it actually is more challenging because of like they see you when they shouldn't be seeing you. Okay, aqua sugar, gun, litecoin purse, scrap iron. All this is useless. Okay.
Where you find them?
Stretch and hydrate? Yeah, I can do that. And there's other places where there's like 3 tough enemies stacked together and I'm like, I can't fight that. I don't know how. Here's your hydrate. It's certainly been interesting. It's been fun so far. It took a little bit of like, good stretch. A lot of work this morning? Oh, I see, I see. I hope it's going well for you. It took a little bit of like getting used to and adjusting because Like, there's some places where, you know, I might kill like 1 or 2 enemies and that's excuse me, easy peasy. I don't ever have to worry about it. But here, it's like, um, sorry, 1 second, I'm thinking. You know, here it's like I have to actually kill some enemies, like all of the way, otherwise it doesn't, they'll get me. Like, there's like 3 or 4 enemies that like shoot things or something. Also, there's enemies that just straight up pop out of the ground sometimes, which is fun. Pretty sure that one just teleported. I think this performance mod is like not doing anything. I think my computer's just that bad. Frames, I know. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't fight them. Oh my god. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Alright. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Oh, that is not fine. That enemy is very scary. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Uh-oh. Violet, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Been here a little bit. Oh, I definitely missed that one. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Oh god! Mm-hmm, for a little while. That's a headache? You're telling me. Sugar, okay. I think there's one more check we can do here. No, wait, there's also a mini-boss here. Hang on a second, let me check about that. Who is it? I don't know who it is. Oh my god, it's getting so bad, y'all. Please don't die. It's bye-bye. Okay, who are we dealing with? Oh, it's an ogre, okay. Well, I can probably... Daily Sacrifice? More than that. I can probably kill this one, right? This is an enemy that, like, if it hits you, you die anyway, so right? So it doesn't matter how many hit points I have. Yeah, okay. Not super useful. And there is a thing up here to check. Fell so far? Yeah. Okay, hang on a sec. Page's diary, okay. Without defeating a mini-boss in Asahina's rural outskirts, your blood cannot be spilled. Okay, we got that one already. Well, we actually got that one. That was the Mortal Blade. And we got that from that mini-boss. Okie dokie. Hey, buddy.
You. Hey, hey, no matter. Some life. I have.
Okay. Now, there should be a little bossy boss over here. Who are we dealing with? Another ogre. Who dat? It's some guy who wants to listen to some music. He likes music and he's haunted by it or something. Oh, I dodged wrong. It's real fun when you know you fucked up and the game's just like, wait for it. Absolute Cinema, you might be wondering how I got here. Black scroll, okay. Blade's name is an important item, said to hold the power to open a gate. Okay, yeah, sure. Through this power that it creates life, beseech you to defeat a boss. Okay. Wait, hang on a sec. One in the ape's old den. No. No. Okay. I think I know where that one is. That's kind of annoying. What are the items usually used for that you're getting? Some of them are used for, what? No. No. Oh my god. Wild. They're usually used for like upgrade materials or they're key items that give you hints on where things are supposed to be in the game. Oh, nothing happened. It's just what was happening was extremely unexpected. Um, but yeah, like some of the key items are just stuff, right? Like some of these papers are just things that happen in the game that tell you like, oh, this is an important thing you need to be looking for, right? For Randomizer, they've been co-opted. And so like the text on them has been changed to give you hints where some of the items are. So like here it says, without defeating a mini boss in Asahina's roll out squirts, your blood cannot be spilled. That is um, a hint that is not normally in the game. That's saying you need to fight a mini boss here to get a key item that is necessary for beating the game, right? The other things that we are getting are like consumables, right? A lot of consumables, which is normal. There's a lot of them spread throughout the game, right? Um, and then another thing that we're getting is upgrade materials for shinobi prosthetics. We don't have the shinobi prosthetics to do the upgrades with. Sorry, 1 second. There's a key item that we need that allows us to do the upgrades, and then, wait, no, we have that key item. Never mind. I need to hand it to him. And then there's the upgrade that we can like make them stronger and give them new techniques. And then there's another thing that we're finding, which is skills. Normally these skills, you have to level up and then you spend your level up points to unlock them from like a skill tree. I have set it up so that these are random items that we find around in the world. Bless you. It's more that I've got a really like a, I don't know. I might be losing my voice. I'm not really sure. Anyways, what's funny to me is we were just swimming in the water there, right? Normally there's no enemy in that water. And it's true, there's still no enemy in that water. But the funny thing is, there is a mini boss over here that we are going to fight in a second. And the mini boss is coded to shoot lightning bolts at anyone who is in water, because the mini boss is normally found next to a gigantic lake, and it is set up so that you cannot swim in the lake until you kill the mini boss, because it will kill you with lightning, right? That mini boss is here. It's where is it? Where is it? It's right there. Right? And it's shooting that lightning at you, which normally that's like whatever. It's not. Oh my god, are you serious? Normally whenever you randomize this enemy, right, it's going to be at a location where it can't do that. Except leading up to this enemy is a pool of water, and I stepped in it, and it's just coded to be like, oh, if they're anywhere inside like a huge radius in the water, shoot lightning at them. So it was really amusing that, and startling that enemy was actually active and trying to shoot me from there, because it can't aggro me from that far unless I'm in the water. Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate how that happened. Meow? Yeah? Yeah? How many times have I fed you today? Did I feed you before stream? I don't know that I did, actually. No. Feed me more? I don't think I did feed him, so this may be a legitimate grievance. But the thing is, like, oftentimes he's not hungry when I do feed him. So like, this is the boss aggroing on me and shooting lightning at me, right? But we're not anywhere near that boss. But yeah, like I'll feed him and he won't be hungry. But then sometimes he's like, well, this is now the time to eat. You were gonna feed me. And he will be hungry. This is really annoying, because, like, all we have to do is hit this boss. Like, as long as we can attack this boss, we can kill it. Oh my god, I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. Like, it has no hit points, right? I just need to do this to it. Night-night. Have a good night, Niji. Happy birthday again. Chasing slice. Okay. That's not, like, the worst. It's fine. Prayer bead. Prayer bead's good. Prayer bead is increased maximum health. Prayer bead. That's good. Prayer bead is increased maximum health. If we found a third one there, I probably would have been... I'd have been like, what the fuck? What's a prayer bead? It increases maximum health. Schmuck? What you schmucking for? What's going on, Bingo? What's the matter? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so bad. Your lies, da 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 da. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Yeah, it's Niji's birthday. Why is Dracula easier than the Hand of the King? I don't know, I've never fought Dracula. Can you not? Beat a god to death with a baseball bat and hand grenades. Sounds about right. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Fuck these enemies. Fuck these enemies. Fuck them. I hate them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's probably good enough over there. I can get to that part from a different location, so I'm not too worried about it. Night-night. Okay, let's go back to the castle. Wait a second. How do I do that? How do I leave here? I don't remember. Posture check. Alright, Nini. Let me sit up. Thank you. We'll just do it this way. There's a way back. I don't remember what it is. Okay, so there's the Gyobu's horn location there. Meow. How's Sekiro going? It's going. It's really weird playing it with enemy randomizer. This is wild, and I don't know where all the items are, so this is an experience. Like, oh my god, everything just aggroed me. That's not normally how that happens in this place. Hum. I don't want to be here. Hey, Anki, this whole place is ferocious. That's a scary dog. Okay, well, this little area right here, this is hell. I don't want to be here. Resurrects in their face anyway. I mean, what else you gonna do, right? Ruff, arf, arf, ruff, arf, arf, ruff, arf, ruff, arf, ruff, arf, arf. That's just that area. Ew. Clearly this one will be better over here.
I'm sure you are all aware already.
Who's this mini boss?
Coming battle will determine the fate of all Ashina.
That dude's got a chicken. Wait, is this the actual boss that's supposed to be here? This might be the actual boss that's supposed to be here. No, no, no. This is like the guy who gives you the bullet at the start. That's right. That monkey's got a gun. Chicken attack, yeah. What's in here? What's in the box? What's in the box? Last guy was unfake. Yeah, some of them are just like, yeah. Those enemies have a pretty low aggro radius normally. Like an exceedingly low one. They're the ones that spawn in like the mist woods. Which is why it was like that. We love our frames in this house. Frames loving frames. That's good. This guy, what you do, what you do, what you do, what you do.
Of course, I make my take care, and I'll let you in.
Okay, so what is the computer doing? It's best, yeah, pretty much. Sums it up. Oh God. Okay, 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 okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, 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 fine. God. Yeah, I increased your health. Change your parry stance to panic stance real quick. Okay, the enemy that we were going up against there is one of the most terrifying in the whole game. Like, it's actually... like... fighting them like, the reason that they're... no. They're exceedingly tough, right? And there's one place in the game that they spawn. There's not one place. There's a few places they spawn. But the one place that they spawn, in one place there's two of them. And it's legitimately like one of the hardest fights in the entire game. Like, it's as hard as Ishin, it feels like. It's disgusting. So, we need to make sure that we backstab that one. There it is. Ooh. The way that they all paused and like watched me fall over, kind of funny. That was pretty funny. Hi, Watermelon, welcome back. You're all just like, oh, you shot him, good job. Where is that jumpy ninja? There you are. It's the second most dangerous. That one you can just kind of bonk around, which is fine. Okay. God. These gunners. Alright. You come to me. Come to me right now. Io? What? Make sure you're good and dead. It's not even Io? We've been over that one before, Nini. I say it that way because I think it's funny. Yeah, sorry. You love being a brat? You do it all the time. I kind of, it seemed like it. What? Wait, I could just, this door's just naturally open? What? It's working, you're dead. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nini. What, who is aggroed onto me? And why are they above me? There you are. Jesus. Jesus. Oh my god. He just got me. There it was, there it was. Okay, I'm thinking. We did a good amount of this place, right? Is it in fact there? Yep. It was in fact there. Found it right away. Alright, revenged. I didn't need to kill that enemy, but you know what? The fact that this sounds like Gunfort and we're in Asahina Castle is wild to me. I'm so stressed that I'm gonna like miss checks here. Been going through trying to 100% a game has made you use characters you weren't using before. Oh yeah? Are you having a good time with it? Like, are they interesting? Oh wait. Okay, I know what this gross little enemies are. Talking to your friend earlier, like we should hang out and go on walkies. She said, you just want me to hug you and call you a good boy again. You don't know what to say. You can be honest. You can just be like, yeah, if you wouldn't mind. So we call it a soul read? I'm serious though, like there's nothing wrong with letting her own you. You could just do that, right? A dude with a shield. Alright, on top of the roof. Sounds annoying. I'm sure she would pet you nice every day. I don't even want to fight this. These shield enemies are the worst. So we're not. John Secker gets stuck in midair. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Did he just bonk me? Yeah. What is the timing on her attacks? Get that PC upgrade before September 8. What happens September 8? Phantom Blade Zero. What's Phantom Blade Zero? That's the fucker who was shooting at me. Plan on upgrading your PC soon? You got a pretty good one already, don't you? What are you planning on upgrading it with? GPU's on its last leg? Oh. That is true. You did say you've been having trouble. No. Hasn't seen Phantom Blade Zero? I mean, I don't know. I might have. Oh, hey, that's good, actually. I might have? I don't really honestly, I don't pay a lot of attention to new and upcoming games. Probably should, but... GPU's 3070U gives you 30 amounts of issues that it shouldn't be doing. It should be getting a 970. What about... Is it like old enough to RMA or something? You're to get a better computer with jobs. Yeah. Oh, I don't have 4 prayer beads. I only have 3, huh? Okay, let me think here. Is there anything out there that I need to check still? Probably not. He's got a 4K letter from the IRS. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Like, 4K positive, right? Not you owe them 4K, because that would be not a fuck yeah. That would be a fuck them. I just need to make sure. Okay, that's good. Like, that would be shit otherwise. It'd be like, we don't need to find a computer for me. We need to find something to help you. Grandma! GPU shouldn't give any issues. It doesn't thermal throttle or show any signs. It just randomly goes, hey, fuck you. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, though, if it's like problems, if it's not working, that is, if it's within the warranty period. Continue the game after you're done because you have no faith in your computer. Could alt tab right now. You cannot, yeah. If you did have to pay for it, it'd be fine. Okay. I mean, it would still suck a lot, right? There's a monkey. And, this thing. The monkey has a gun. Fourth task remembered? Good or bad? Valley apparitions must be purchased to read the content? Are you serious? Alright. You can go get fried chicken because you've been craving it for a few weeks now. Since November 2020. Oh, okay. I thought it was newer since it was a 3070. Eve, welcome in. Hi, hi. This is good to see you. Thank you for being here. It's also on your street? Heck yeah, nice. You love living on the one street that actually has stuff? That's great. This is really funny that this is the folding screen monkeys, and we found it next to a folding screen and a monkey. Very silly. Since a month after launch. Oh, okay, gotcha. Really want to go look at Guitars? I'm sorry, Silver. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't. Still planning for a new mattress? Oh, that's a good question, too. After you move? Probably not a bad idea, so that way you don't have to move the mattress also. Not forgiven? That's okay. I don't need your forgiveness. I just need you to know that I'm sorry, that's all. Oh my god, it's one of the hell monkeys. You'll think about it? Alright. Hi, Eve. Positivity. Is someone, you know, up north might be willing to help with that. Okay. Positivity. Let's see. Was it someone here who got their mattress stolen? Remember a story of someone having their mattress yoinked from when they were in the other room? What? That's wild. Parents bought a big new bed with a new mattress after you left. I think they're telling you something. No, I don't know. For my positivity, I'm going to say that they put the old one you slept on in the trash. Oof. The mattress and the bed frame. Wow. So not here, but yeah, apparently someone broke in and stole the mattress while they were in the other room. That is wild. How do you steal a mattress? Your parents stabbed your mattress till the springs were exposed, then broke the bed frame. Yeah, shitty parents. I don't get it. I don't get it. My positivity is that gosh, I don't know. I think, so your friend didn't call you a good boy yet? Wow. I think my positivity is that don't you remember her doing it the first time? That's okay. You just gotta ask her to record it for you next time. Be like, hey, I was kind of wondering, I really liked it when you called me a good boy. Do you think, do you think you could maybe send me a recording of that? Just like that. And then be like, if there's something I need to do for you, just let me know, okay? 'Cause she would. Of course she would. It sounds like that's, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, of course she would. You just gotta ask. More, please. You're just friends? You can stay just friends. That's fine. Um, my positivity is that I think yesterday was really good. Like it was a really stressful day. It was challenging in a lot of ways, but the stream yesterday I think was really nice, really important, and I feel like we all got to talk about some things that we needed to talk about for a while. And I think that was good. It seems like you're fighting the wretched Master Jinsuke the Elite. No, we killed him already. This is a enemy and item randomizer. So he was in the place of the mini boss after what should have been the chained ogre, but the chained ogre was Miss Noble. So I have no idea who's coming up. Welcome in, the Juicy. Hi, hi. Maybe it's not for you, but what? What do you mean? What are you saying what for? What are you saying what for, Violet? Some say a dog's man's best friend. Be fair. Puppies count? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's actually really funny. No using sound reasoning against you? Yeah? Your love of Jinsuke replaced Chain Ogre? It was actually Miss Noble. It's even easier. Oh my god. What if we just opened this door right here? You know? Just, yes? Okay, this is definitely a situation. Ah, memory. We just got increased attack power. That's great. Excuse me while I take a quick nap. Alright, let's see who's in here. Yes, I know. I know. It's the psychopath monkey. Okay, so it's, 7 spheres guy? That's good. That's doable. Wait. Get out of here. Get him. Oh, the request? Wait, do you want someone to ask you to call them that? Or like, do you want to be called that? Which one is it? Because it's two different things, right? I never fight these enemies. I have no idea what their attacks are like. It's big. Boss randomizer, like any boss in the game, there's a little bit of logic to it. Some of the tougher bosses tend to be a little bit later. Some of the tougher bosses tend to be a little bit later. Certain bosses, like Divine Dragon, can only appear in certain locations because otherwise, like, how are you going to fit Divine Dragon in, you know, certain places? But yeah, it can be any mini boss is replaced by any mini boss. Any enemy can be replaced by any enemy. And then, which of these is more dangerous? Any boss can be replaced by like most bosses. Hey Raz, what's up? I really just want this. A beast karma. Oh, yay. Also, your skills, I don't buy them. They're just randomly spread around the whole place. So, it's interesting. Like, we got the Mortal Blade off a mini-boss in Asahina Outskirts. Makiri Counter. Funny enough, we picked up Makiri Counter as the second thing we got. The first thing that we did was we picked up, the first thing we did is we picked up the Young Lord's Bell, and then we picked up Makiri Counter, and we did not have the Shinobi prosthetic, so I needed to go to Hirata Estate to get the Shinobi prosthetic to be able to leave the dilapidated temple. So yeah, you're upset at work and life in general? I'm sorry to hear that. Mount Simpo has some thugs, yeah. Wouldn't be against owning a puppy. Delete that. Why would I? I'm proud of you for admitting these things, Crassitator. Oh, that was a terrible block. Also, my computer's terrible. Who do y'all think is going to be on top of the castle here? Any guesses? Anybody? Oh, a light coin purse. Very cool. Let's see. Defeat a powerful enemy, find an important key. Okay. Well, main boss is going to have an important key. I wonder who that's going to be. Gotcha. Join the stream, just a viewer right now. Sorry. Sorry, the automod blocks viewer. Automatically. One of those things. Oh, hey, there's the prayer bead. That's great. And I can't really alt-tab, so I wish I could pass your message on. But welcome on in, Odd Man Gamer 8. How are you doing today? Okay, do we have enough of this? Oh, look at this. Yeah. HP up. We also have Screen Monkeys and Guardian Aid? True Monk. We have 4 attack power increases already, which is kind of nice. Normally you'd only have two. You might have more here, but not usually. Okay. Just checking to see if there's any loot spots I need to get. Alright, any guesses on who's up here, y'all? Anybody? Oh, God. This is gonna fucking suck, y'all. How am I gonna do this fight?
How is grandfather?
What's wrong with his bow textures? What's wrong with his face textures?
It's a wonder he is still with us.
What?
A miracle.
Yo, what's wrong with his face? What is that? Violet, that is something called the Guardian Ape. And it's gonna make my life fucking miserable. Genichiro just straight up doesn't have textures.
Accept me to your mortal oath.
Oh my gosh, yes, it's the centipede mech. Uh-huh. Did you get this idea after you telling me to do the randomizer thing yesterday? No, I've wanted to do a randomizer for a while. It's just that there were a couple people who had done randomizers, and I don't know, like, I pick up Sekiro and play it like all the time. I kind of want to do something a little bit different. God, are we gonna have to... Y'all... What are we gonna do? This monkey's fucking the worst. Don't fart on me, please. I'll have to read that in a second. This thing's gonna take my attention. I never thought you'd enjoy randomized so much. It's a new way to play the game. Yeah, it's really fascinating. This feels very claustrophobic. Yeah, where are you gonna run to, huh? Nowhere? Oh, well, I shouldn't be smack talking you, I guess. Okay, that's one. Used to saying like, oh, we have this item, I don't need worse items. And it's like, but wait, anything can craft anything. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, I keep having to check all sorts of locations that normally I'm like, this would be just literal trash. We're fine, we got this. We're dead. We're totally dead. We're totally dead right now. Awkward. I think I'll try this a few more times. If it feels like we're not making progress, I may call it here. Because I do need to be like getting some sleep. But we'll try it a few more times. It feels doable, honestly. Just not very... Oh no, hang on a second. Wait a second. How am I gonna do this, y'all? The second phase of this monkey has a big scream. And it's about the size of this arena, I would say. and if you're in it, you die. Like, that's not even an exaggeration. That is, like, literally the mechanic. Lurk now? Okay. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it, chicken. Try and relax, catch up on water, and take it before you sleep. Yeah, we're getting dumpstered. I gotta not, like... I think I gotta focus. Oh, I hit it too fast. I did not dodge that time. Hmm. Okay. Wow. Phase one I can do. Phase two, I'm like extremely concerned about. Hey, baby. Hi. Extremely concerned about. You've returned from the gayness meeting. I hope you had a wonderfully gay time. Roar, welcome back. We're getting dumpstered by a monkey. Don't fart on me! Also, the computer is... it's having a time. Happy big sibling moment today, yeah? Dad looks different? Dad is very different. Oh, this isn't even Dad. This is Genichiro. I haven't made it to Dad yet. This is boyfriend. Oh, man. I keep blocking that. Damn it. Okay, we're close, we're close. Oh, we're dead, we're dead. Wait, Phoebe in the zoo? Yeah, it's rough. This guy in this arena is unfortunate to say the least. It's, to say the least, Nini. I'm so worried about that phase 2 scream. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Meeting went well, about as well expected. Pretty much heard things about as bad as you feared they'd be, but at least you have an informed direction to now take in regards to transitioning. Okay, that's good. It's up to you. Whatever you're comfortable with, Roar. Whatever you're comfortable with. You know I'm happy to talk about that with you anytime. Little brother asked you for some hair skincare advice since he knows you never had acne and he doesn't want it. Well, heck yeah. It's funny that you said that, Violet. There's actually, this randomizer has a mode where you can just make it so that every enemy is just an animal of different kinds. Just thinking if you're about to call stream soon? Probably after a few more attempts of this, yeah. I am so conditioned on how to, like, deal with certain fights. What? Why didn't you jump, Sekiro? Why didn't you jump? Why didn't you jump? Why did you just get thrown? Like a dummy. Okay, 2 hits is what it is. Oh my god, Sekiro! Stop kissing monkey's knee. I like that the monkey's smack talking to me about the glory of Asahina. Hold still, hold still. Why? Why? Why did you not? Oh my god, okay. Look at the time. Yeah. Like I said. A couple more attempts on this. I don't know that we're gonna get this tonight, because, like, this is brutal. No, sit down. Stop digging. God, I wish this was just the last phase, but, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Maybe it just won't use the attack. No, we're so dead. We're so dead. Okay, we're fine. Okay, radius is not as big as I was expecting it to be. This is okay. Yeah, this is normally the arena you fight this thing in is like 5 times the radius of this area. We almost got it. Here we go. We got it right now. I missed the parry. Oh my god. Alright, Genichiro. Get out of here. Basically, if you want to get access to hormones and blood work through the official pass, it'll take 6 to 24 months approximately. What the fuck? What the fuck? I forgot it's a 3-phase fight, and you have to fight another boss as part of that 3rd phase. It's a 3-phase fight, Crassitator. No, you're fine. I did not realize that was how this randomizer was going to work. It's something you'll need to do regardless if you want any gender-affirming surgeries. Pretty sure you'll just follow up with the DIY and start the humiliation ritual ASB. I see. Sounds like you've got a plan, right? And I think that that's important. I'm sorry that it's 6 to 24 months. Like, Gender affirming care should be informed consent. They should say, this is what's going to happen. Are you okay with these things? You're a competent person. You can make your own decisions. That's what it should be. I'm sorry that you can't get it now. I hope that you can find a good DIY solution. I hope that you can find some DIY solution. And yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I can help with or any other suggestions, let me know. I don't really have a lot I can do there. Go get your blood work with your family medicine if you go DIY. Yeah. Yeah, the healthcare system is shit like that sometimes. Like, it's not their responsibility to determine whether or not this is a valid treatment for you. Like, okay, well this might not be that difficult, maybe. This might be really difficult. Why is his status bar so high already? Wait, he's got 2 bars, that's why. It's a 4-phase boss fight. Feeling more stilled than ever? Good. Like I said, it's disheartening news, right? It's not the news that we had hoped to hear, but now you know, and with that information, you can make much better decisions. Thanks to you all as well. Not be so far into this process, but all the support. I'm glad. I'm glad. Like, it's hard to explain how important that is for me. Like, just being able to help even one person find a few of their steps forward in their journey is like one of the best things I think I could ever hope to do with my life. Like it means so much more than all the other things that I've done that meant nothing. So I'm glad that I could help that. And if there's anything else I can do for you, let me know. So far to get your treatment has made you already so angry. It's not hard, no. Yeah, it's been a long time. God, Crasitator, how long have you been here? You showed up from the Worldless run, right? When I was playing Worldless? When was that? That was like January or something? Like for almost as much time as I've known you, you've been dealing with that, like the whole time. I know you did. It's like just me being like I feel like I've known you for a very long time now, right? And the fact that it has been the entire duration, it just like just now hit me is like, oh my god. Like it really has been way longer than it feels like. I know it must be an eternity for you. You already had a dermatologist appointment for psoriasis even before. I remember when I had like a dermatology appointment. I swear to God, they put my appointment out. It was 11 months for them to see me for the first time. Like, holy shit. It should not be 11 months. Also, because of the the wonderful budget bill that was passed. Hospital systems around here had their funding completely ruined, and they're shutting down like pediatrics and dermatology and all sorts of things like that. So that's not getting any better. Let me get through the talkies and then we'll shut down. You have blood work to do with your new treatment and in general to see if you can handle the effects. Gotcha. Did he not give me a drink? There's a monkey trying to attack me. At least you don't ruin yourself financially like in the US. Yeah. I mean, that is a bit of a blessing. Like, my mother was in a really bad car accident when I was younger. Like, horrible one. I have no idea. Oh, Ichimonji Double's actually really strong. I have no idea what my family must have paid, even with, like, insurance for all of that. Because it was, like, months of stuff. He wants me to read oil. Okay. Let me check. Let me check this thing. Yes. You don't handle the effects and your rheumatologist gave you an appointment 3 months later. You will genuinely crash out. I am so sorry, Grassadator. I hope that's not the case. I hope that it works for you. Like... It's been a long time, and you should have some relief. Okay, there's no items there. Items there. Don't have that key. I do want to check one last thing. There's a boss here. That's the only thing we haven't done in Harada Estate. Well, not the only thing, probably. There's probably things that I missed. Probably. But I want to see what this boss is. We may be able to just, like, beat it real quick. It might give us something. Yeah, this is what we were talking about the other day, where there should just be, like, a baseline, like, for everyone. Like, everyone should be able to get their needs met in the ways that they need met. And healthcare is a big part of that. And the fact that that's not the case is a failing on humanity's part. Alright, who's this gonna be? I had a feeling that this was gonna be the corrupted monk. That's okay. That's great. Like, I just knew this was gonna be the corrupted monk. This is rough. Feel some camaraderie in the fact that there's available treatment, it's just not provided. Yep. I bet there's a key item here. Ooh, I don't think I can parry in midair, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Seeing the advice you found for dead cells helped quite a while. Get good? Yep. Sounds about right. Oh my god, it's a two-part fight, because... Oh my god, are you serious? Beat the game twice in a row? Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so... Oh, okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Stop touching the screen. You just heard the I'm bad. What the... Y'all? Y'all? Oh, shit. This is fucking bullshit. 600 to 1500 cells for legendary forge upgrade? Nice. Yeah, so there's the double monkey fight that happens later. Once you beat the Headless Eight, there's a place that you can go and it will fight you there instead, and then it will summon in a second ape. And that is Lady Butterfly's second phase. God, that's... so nice we had to do it twice. It's not the worst, it's not the worst repeat fight, but it is one of the worst because it's a double fight. I gotta save my spirit emblems for second phase then. At least we have the Mortal Blade. We have the Mortal Blade, and that monkey is insanely weak to it. God, I gotta pay more attention. Okay, let's lock in. Next one's a key medication tomorrow. Yeah, best of luck. Best of luck, Crasitator. So we're so out of healing, which is great. Stop using the healing if we don't have it. Scarf a ball. Okay. We should be good. I've got a plan here. Okay. Now that I know the one that it is, God, this is where it spawned? Fuck. Okay, I didn't realize it was gonna spawn there. Okay. I thought the monkey was gonna spawn somewhere else. God, fuck this fight. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. You had an article describing the cost of a transition in Belgium that was published in Dutch. Might be readable with an online translation tool. Interesting. Scrolling through Reddit, finding a post in the Silksong sub about a fishing minigame. What about it? All because some species of spiders like to catch fish instead of building webs. Oh. Time for a new game. How long till Sekiro closes? It's... Honestly, if I could Alt-tab and create a prediction, I would. That's interesting, Vegas. I mean, it is going to be, like, very water-based, right? Was it something about, like, a sea of sad people? I did not... We had that fight if... We had that fight if the, If the howl hadn't interrupted us, or, like, if the second monkey spawned at a different place. So what we want to do is we're going to try to kill the primary monkey, the headless monkey. We're going to try to kill that one towards the back end of the room, which if the second monkey always spawns in the same place, which it does in the first without the randomizer, it always spawns in the same place, and the headless one always runs to the same place to call it. You can kind of cheese it a little bit with Mortal Blade. It's hilariously weak to it, and you can just kind of like chop, 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 and it's dead. So I think that fight is doable. It's just I don't want to put up with more monkey bullshit tonight. Some monkeys are great. That monkey, not so much. We ought to get to make Hornet wet. Why did you make me read that? Remember you sent the one game you think you'd be interested in? Yes, it was the Zero Blade thing. Monkey die thrice. Monkey doesn't... Yes, the sad thing is, Roar, like, the game is quitting, by the way. It's still up on my computer side. The sad thing is, like, you beat the headless monkey fight, right? And it just lays there on the ground. And if you don't actually have the Mortal Blade, you can't fully deathblow it. So first you cut its head off. Then you rip its centipede out and stab it, but you don't kill it. Then it runs away. Then it goes and finds a girlfriend. Then you kill it a second time. and then it doesn't die and it makes its girlfriend come protect it, and then you kill it a fourth time, and it just lies there on the ground with a centipede sticking out of it, and then finally you can kill the centipede. Like, it's so ridiculous how this monkey just like has full on anime plot protection. What the? Yeah, this game is something. This game is something. Meow, meow. Cricket, can you meow for them? You can meow for them? What's the matter, Cricket? Can you meow? Cricket? Hey, Cricket, what's up? Hey, I don't know if y'all could hear that. Cricket, hey, are you hungry? Are you hungry? Yeah, you wanna go? Yeah? Oh, you just so snuggy for me right now? You lost a good chunk of your tabs? No! Clicker train me? Y'all, but like for what? Oh, you definitely could. Oh, shit. You could always meow instead, no one would know. I mean, I do speak to him, I go, meow. Is something out? No, it's pure speculation, Silvern. 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 If it is Silk Song related, you need to understand it is pure speculation until they go, we're dropping it 4 days from now. Speculation, not sexulation. Skong posting? That's the one. Silk posting? No. A true Skonger needs not see Silk post. They go by pure animal instinct. There's also song posts, but those are rarer. Oh my gosh, it's actually like so cold in here. I'm kind of glad that it's been really chilly. Like this whole week, it's supposed to be cool until Saturday, which is nice because again, I think my AC is dying. And so that means I don't have to deal with it like right now. The flare in the subreddit is Silk Post. I see. I see. What if instead I don't have another option? Sorry. I was like, maybe it could be something. No, I don't have another option. Meow. Meow. Code for lying, but funny. Lying to people is hilarious. Okay, well. Steam? Hello? Meow. I think I managed to not just close Sekiro, but crash Steam entirely, so. It's fun. That's fun. Yep. That does seem to be what happened. Y'all, I remember, because like I'm not used to what actual computers are supposed to be capable of. I remember watching my friend play Night Rain, and he started it up, and the progress bar went zoop, and then the game was at the title screen, and like he started a match, and it went zoop, like just flashed screen, and then he was doing the match, and I was like, what the fuck? Like how is it that quick? Um, It takes my progress bar like 5 minutes just to be able to load into the map. And then when I get into the map, I have to stand there for a little bit while my friends kill all the starting enemies because I can't see anything. Like the enemies don't spawn for me for like a minute and a half. Stretch and hydrate, I can do that. Almost out of water, y'all. There we go. Here's the stretch. Cricket. The cricket. No, that's the mic. That's the mic. Okay, there we go. Posture check. Actually sitting up just fine. Just fine. I'm doing great. So good here. I would like it if Twitch would load. That would make me happy. I would be satisfied with. Oh my gosh, why is it so cold, y'all? This takes so long. All I need to do is raid. Kidding. Hold on a second. He's being. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. He was eating the carpet, and I would prefer that he not do that. It's not healthy for him. 3 silk post examples in DMs. Got it. What is going on with this? Twitch, come on. Hey, focus up. Cat's so hungry he scarf carpet. That's not it. He's got like a bit of pica where he eats inanimate objects. I don't know why. It's just some cats have it. There's certain fabrics that I can't let him like stay near. When I had some pajama pants and he ate like a dinner plate sized hole in them. And I don't mean that he like ripped them up, right? I mean he like physically ate about like an 8 or 10 inch hole in them, and like ate the material. So it's just something he does. It's something he does, and he does it when he wants attention too. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, Lily. Hi. It should not be this hard to open Twitch. I'm just saying. Hey, boo. Leave it alone. Oh, stop eating the carpet. My goodness. Yeah, like I said, it's just something he's kind of always done. There's a number of things that I've had to hide from him. Like, so there's like a rubber, like a, what is it? There's a drain in the sink in the kitchen, right? There's a drain in the sink in the kitchen, and it has like a little bit of like a rubber. It's not like a gasket, but like it's a little bit of rubber that lines it that keeps the garbage disposal from splashing up if you use it, right? He he likes that thing, and he would repeatedly rip it out of the sink and then run around the house with it and chew on it, and then he would throw it into his water bowl just 'cause. Um, and I had to like take it away and hide it because he shouldn't be doing that. Um, he likes he likes the foam that is specifically the foam that is made like that sneakers is made out of between like the sole of the sneaker or whatever. He likes the foam that's between the sole and where your foot is, and he will chew the heck out of it, right? Um, just absolutely, he will go to town on it. So you can't leave shoes out, right? Anytime, anytime people come over, I'm like, hey, if you're gonna take your shoes off, we need to hide those from the cat because he will ruin them. I had a pair of tennis shoes that just had like holes in them, right? And when I say he like chews on things, I mean he like actually goes ham on it because I got him a dog chew toy, like a medium-sized dog chew toy, and he destroyed it. He like he destroyed it. The chew toy meant for dogs, and he is a little cat. And he was like, "You know what? What if I just use my tiny sharp teeth and destroy this thing? Absolutely puncture it." Anyways, no, enough about kitty cat. Let's do a little not shout out. Lots of bait and yeah, he's a bitey. He's a bitey boy. All right. We have a little raid message that we can use. The hearts are for if you are a follower, and if you are a subscriber, you can use a little blue guys. Um, we'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna be streaming. I'm just trying to start a little bit earlier than today, but I can't guarantee it. I oftentimes sleep a little late on therapy days. I might be making up on some sleep that I've been missing out this week on because I keep having to wake up in the afternoons. Um, other than that, I don't know what we're gonna be streaming, right? I might do some slice and dice. Might do some slice and dice. That could be cool. Be nice to like jump back to that. I thought about playing that tonight. So I'm also thought about playing Oxygen Not Included. So yeah, night night roar. Please sleep earlier today. I will be. I'll be making sure I do so. I'll be making sure I do so. We are raiding into Ashina. Ashina is working on doing a partner push. There is no expectation that you stay, but if you do stay, and give her a lurk or whatever it might be, I know that she would really greatly appreciate that. It would help her a lot. Um, yeah, thank y'all very much for being here. I appreciate it. Again, I think last night was really nice, so I appreciate all the support then. This was fun. This little randomizer was wild, so we'll have to see how it continues to go. I love y'all a lot. Thank you for being here. Yeah, have a good night, Violet. Thank you for being here. Bye bye, Nini. Have a good night. Night night, Crassitator. Night night, Silver, and night night, everybody who's been here. Night night, Bingu. Um, yeah, thank y'all. Have a good night. See you on this other raid. Bye bye.